I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that.
Something's on my mind.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. And I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that.
On my way.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
just, Corga.
Trying to help.
We're all at fault.
Dying. Do you hear me? My mother and I have died.
Maybe if I just close my eyes.
It can rot for all I care. The sooner you can safely leave this place behind, the better.
We don't stand a chance against an army of goblins.
Still got to face the goblins before we can go anywhere.
Druids? Our job to get us out.
Goblins? Then what? There'll be other things looking to kill us.
The druids
Always
don't
is.
care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what the mole says. Stupid and reckless.
We have to make this right. What a disaster.
Couldn't be helped. Those druids left us no choice.
We should be looking out for ourselves.
Complexum tuum. Oh, it's still in my head.
Stop. I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from becoming a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you punk.
I wonder what happened to this place now.
It can rot for all I care. The sooner we can safely leave this place behind, the better. Stealing the idol? What were you thinking?
I was not.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move. How much farther can I go? Let's see. Something's on my mind.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Yes, coming. patient.
Right. I've got
Something
food,
good here, I hope.
water, my dagger.
Someone got to her first. Damn it!
No helping it. We're exposed now.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering. I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my... It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't... If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a...
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
We need to move. No point staying here.
I hardly need a bodyguard, Tilses. This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Infernal metal! This can help Damon patch up my engine.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
that at all.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden What a day. Let's hope for gold.
Let's get going. I need a quick word.
Hope the road isn't too bad.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. No helping it. We're exposed.
Watch your back.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs.
What to do?
Someone there?
I'd love to, thanks. What's cooking? shy?
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh?
Swish.
Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Moonhaven.
What's hiding here?
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
We'll do it my way.
My turn. What's it gonna take?
is ever easy.
Very well.
Excellent.
I'll rip you apart!
Now this is my happy place.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Open up. I'll give it a shot. Just another crate. Best be on my way.
Yeah, that's awesome!
Oh, puke sting.
press ahead.
Where's the rest of the lads at?
What are they doing over there? Chasing birds?
Smells tasty.
Stepping softly.
These
Time for discretion.
guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything. What's inside?
Yeah. I'll be a big old boy. I'm talented. Puke sting.
What a charmer.
What now?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. On my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I'll be a big old boy.
bastard is the first human I ever killed! Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear!
I'm talented!
Hey, hey!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bye!
Puke steam.
Just like old times.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's hiding here?
Hear my voice.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale... Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak, aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand its repelling.
My power grows. My forces gather.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing. Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign.
have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look.
And we'll promise what one after that.
Light on my feet. Looks empty.
Excellent work. On me you'll be headed. Goblin kind will tease you and sprout you and redden.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's...
I ain't paid to talk. Keep wa-
All of you fussing
And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stays back.
Gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
What are you staring at? You think I'm small? Shh. You should listen to Crusher.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side. You better learn your place. Go on. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face. Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and dread too, and everyone will have to obey me. What? How did you... that's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
What was I saying? He had to talk to me.
Crusher!
I've got to take
Crusher
this.
just lick some toes!
coming, the loudness of quick.
Tempers are rising.
Excellent.
my condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know what I am. Is a walking shadow of the... I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and... You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the... I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. Which only... Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess. Yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worth... We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. But inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
I'm sorry. I have to. After all. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is... You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my... I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight now. Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
I have something to ask.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say.
The Grove spotted some rather interesting They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't looked. You know me. I'm not usually one to allow. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now. I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it and I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, there is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the... To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore... It's all I ever wanted. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept, but there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
For great glory! Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades! And the
Trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute! His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth! Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must!
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loungers awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry.
Supply!
Be you beguiling or be
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loungers awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit.
Makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling?
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Mind will tease you and frowk you and redden.
My rat!
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Stolen fear.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time run. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back.
All of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loungers awake. Here follow.
What's that?
I far and wide for great glory. All Reichsland's best makers of blades.
It's a veritable plague.
Beheaded.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Draw Ragsland's best. Take the quarry. Or be you beheaded.
Can't afford to stay out.
These things are staying interesting.
Make as a blade in the quarry.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
Sad is still. What's a tick got to be shared
I won't have a word.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines. That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. That's him, at the party, warbling away. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This stuff ain't bad. But somebody who really knows the Absolute should be writing her story.
You're right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be... And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth. Not with care, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here follow, and fall and fight for great glory. For Reichsland's best makers a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and brawl you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here follow, and fight hard and fight for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and brawl you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. With goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all wind. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here follow.
Come on, let's go. Need to learn the hard way.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through...
No time to rest.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Happily.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl. You're mine. I wonder.
Step lightly.
Let's go to the shadows.
Ready or not.
Hey, good looking. Soldier? The hammer's gonna fall.
No one's stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Don't burn yourself. For me? Phew.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake.
Just another crate.
By power and blind, great glory. Draw excellence, best make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you. Makers of blades in the quarry.
There, I'm the ogre.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Raxland, his voice absolute.
No, go inside.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing... Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the... State your business.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raxlin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a... She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
So Luna, as if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em. Aye, might be we'll pay 'em a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Very well.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Here we go.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of
Aye, much fun. Almost got past. Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Then I hear a voice.
Evil. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is... How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood.
Look at this. That's God's money.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get... Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're
Your flesh is marked.
Got myself branded!
True souls, yes.
Absolute's looking out.
Look at this. Priestess gut burned me good.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Lets the faithful recognize one another. Quick, sharp. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that... You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you?
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that.
I feel you in there. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swim. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fit. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfere.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah! Ain't we good enough for the Absolute? Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody...
Keep a blade close. Here we go.
Only those that have faith are welcome here.
Can't give up now.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Someone there? Let's be quick. Quietly.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memory.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch, so drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. Oh.
What a charmer.
Need to keep focused.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Get in here! We've got trouble! Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. Don't want a crowd of gorp.
There's no time to waste. No time to dally. Onward in her name. Have to keep low. Unseen. Perfect. No time to waste. Keep low and quiet. Need to press onward.
Can't give up now.
Ready to clear your head? Smart.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole, and then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like... So drink this. It'll purify.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though.
Time to kill. Surprise.
The world just got a little less wretched.
Let's have a look. What path lies before me?
Let's march.
Let's get going. Anything of use? Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
Seems simple enough. I want to have a word.
You still here?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm...
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. A valiant but misguided attempt. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
On my way.
Well, hello.
Should mind my step.
Wanna dance? Got it.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic.
Don't get too
Get
comfortable
in
with
there
harder
and
with
stop
Saxon.
complaining!
Don't make me just
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
Half the scrubs in here would probably lose their nerve just looking at you. Bunch of drunken layabout. No me, though. I'm hard as they come, and I'm itching for another fight. Drow's studying the war map, trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working.
I've seen flounce and owlbears and squiddies.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put...
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of...
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shot. The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into Sodom all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a... I just love a good finger fry.
Well, well, well. Hey.
Longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret.
While I'm at it.
All right.
All
What now?
here, and you, one of you, casting aspersions on the abs. Ha! Boss Ragslin weren't lying when...
Keep moving. Let's...
Very well.
You're either with the Absolute or against her.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the... Yes, Absolute. Ratush! Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak, Rivet. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his sob. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hob...
Never saw a true soul like you. But...
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say...
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod to reveal darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Doubt clouds Raxlin's skull. Does he feel your guidance?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
Draw Ragslin's a true soul. Boss put you to work, huh?
Honors you and slays her enemies. With the dead.
True soul, eh? I figured the
I'll do what he says. Ain't wanna make the boss any...
She is... What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone. Long as you don't... If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No question. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it.
Then they're prepared.
And slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you.
I doubt truth. To the ground! And they know. She is absolute! Bloody hell! Watch! Leave me alone!
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Ha! Got an earful, did ya?
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Get your eye off my arse!
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand, the chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed one of those the voice spoke of, one of the chosen.
Praise be. A true soul. Are you here to join the hunt, sister?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim.
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the...
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers, and of the weapon. She will seize it. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Some you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall in...
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Bloody hells! What? Leave me alone! Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Heading to see our new pets?
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food? Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left her...
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the...
Just for you.
Looking ahead. Still alive, so that's progress. No one's stopped me yet. Open up.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. War. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Hands off. This one's for the pups. Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
Keep it up, one. Keep your hands steady, three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers. Killed. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wall.
And if we made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't.
Let's have a little fun. Make it hurt.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Watch this.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ignis!
Time to deal some punishment.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I smell blood. Ready for this?
Yes, here.
Ready. Let's cut with fire, baby.
Time to move.
Let's end this.
This is gonna feel good. All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I won't give in. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Focus.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but... Goblin guts, you aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're in... But... something's different. You're aware of the monster inside. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called... Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that does... I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. But there are other matters to attend to. But help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priest. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
What's in here? If not over, then through.
What now?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break. What's inside? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Attention!
I've got a long road ahead. with haste. I'll give it a shot. No traps, please.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers...
Might be useful. Anything of use? I have something to ask.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door.
While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, you see, pain is a loving thing. But trying to explain it to... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What we've all suffered in these... Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, through penance, administered by my work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which...
Go on! I have to see this!
A pity, though. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in Get. No harm done. Save for any pride you take in your thief.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Please!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's beaten. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please. Please, get me out.
The lock clicks.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. I don't know.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it.
Stress. Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire! Bloody hell's what? Leave me alone!
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence. The eye doesn't seem to know.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Get your eye off my arse!
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
How about?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner'll talk. You leadership. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Tread carefully.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Yep. Honest, I didn't.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again. And do you want to become spider food?
Nah, that ain't the village to the east. It's abandoned.
Stood too
Looks
close
that
to
way.
the fire.
But scouts said they had something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him.
You sought a fight.
Can't give up.
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up. Not now. Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
The eye doesn't see.
The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
Drow,
And
they're
now you're
stuck-ups. Ignore them, and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Get off.
You're all boring.
Listen.
The foul stench of slaughter turned blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow but murderous actions have given this guard the perfect excuse to eviscerate you. Any last words?
A suspected murder is not something you can
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'd love to, thanks. What a charmer.
Just like the old time. Over here.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
I'll go this way.
How delicious. Go. Ready or not.
Your murderous actions have given this guard the perfect excuse to eviscerate you. Tempting as it is, the guard will not accept a bribe.
Break them.
Oh yeah, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Put him up. Ooh, fun.
It's abandoned.
Look.
How many raiders?
By it, your ladyship.
What should I do?
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Under their noses.
Plenty of blast.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna step
have already failed me.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Honest, I didn't.
Life.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
The latter to save the former.
No booze, No sneaking off.
Story.
Over there. Let's prowl.
You were seen killing someone. Best explain. Tempting as it is, the...
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Do they need to be looking at any...
What are we waiting for?
We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck up.
To question.
Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Like your words as meaningless, won't it? And the latter to save the former.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Raiders are just waiting for the word. We're still working on it.
Ha! Gone here, fool, did ya?
Back off.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that. As this one, some guards would appreciate you.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying. Right? Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Me once. And now you dare to question.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't. Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring. about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Your murderous actions have given this guy, tempting as it is,
They...
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. You guys want to look at you for...
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side.
Up and ready.
You have already failed me.
They're drow. They're stuck
Now
up.
you dare to question.
Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Get your eye off my arse!
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
This way. Like a ring.
your murderous action.
you dare.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Matters.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Don't linger. The subtle approach.
Bye forever, pal.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Breathe deep and move.
My faith will protect me.
We have plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared.
With finesse.
To let up.
Let's move.
good here, I hope. Very well.
Let's march!
You have already failed me once.
What's inside? Better be cautious.
What a day. Radio note.
You're better than that!
Be very, very. Leave no trace. Just like old times. Just like old times. Let's prowl.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Time for discretion.
There. I feel it.
Gently. Nice and easy.
Your murderous actions have given this guard the... Tempting as it is, the guard...
Moving.
I'm ready.
No choice but to keep going.
What's the plan? Bleed for me.
dance macabre.
Cry about it.
What's in here?
Yeah.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
Well met, dear child. Would you enjoy some hands-on worship of Leviatha, Maiden of Pain? Well met, dear child. Would... My, an eager student. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work. Oh, both Leviatha and I are interested. And should you delight her, you will most assure it. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Simply face the wall.
Need to find a way forward.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Don't touch me.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. As you wish.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Well, that was interesting.
Are you so easily entertained?
Tread lightly.
Let's get going. At the ready. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
Make it hurt. Death. What a magnificent sight.
It's hiding here. Always room for more. Swift as my feet can carry me.
could go for a good meal.
What's next?
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel.
Well, hello. Subtle steps. On tippy toes.
Well, well, well.
Trust no one. Moving.
What's cooking? Saddle up.
All right, what now?
You attacked someone. It may have been
Leave no trace.
I'm heating up. Say bye-bye.
Can't give up.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
I hear
No one stop me
one
yet.
of you casting aspersions on the absolute. I'll tear out your tongue and cram it up your faithless arse.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. The absolute.
You attacked someone. Only the guard. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense.
With pleasure.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Poor fucker.
No traps, please. On my way. Open up.
Just a brief respite.
Listen, the absolute that slays our enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams.
Yes. Quickly.
Let's go. Open up.
What now?
Into the shadows.
Another step forward.
On the hunt. On the way. Let's find some prey. Step quick.
My turn. Incoming.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Let's do it. Over here.
I'm not going to last one.
This is gonna feel good. Aye, aye.
I'm ready. Take you.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward. Just like old times.
Smell blood. Down the hatch.
Let's have a look.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Should mind my step. For me. What's inside?
My faith will guide me.
What now?
Don't be shy.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Come on, let's go. Let me at it.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Don't burn yourself.
Yes!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What's in here? Best be on my way.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Let's see what this does. I need a quick word.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Darkja. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. My business there began long ago, and has led... I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the but in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be... You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my... May Sylvanus guide your hand. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural... You did it! You actually did it! No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove... Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings.
What's hiding here? Something over there.
What now? Should be easy.
Looking ahead.
maybe if I was half the size.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste the step. Here we go. I should speak up.
You think this is funny?